Hello everyone. It's been a long time. Welcome back to Valkyria Chronicles 4. So for those who do not know, Tree and I used to play this game and had this up on as videos back on, when was it again? Around about 2020? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. So, Tree will be joining us again eventually. He said he'll be a bit late, but he will join us. Until then, I guess, without waiting too much longer, I guess we better back into it. Jess is here too, by the way, but he says he has to do something.
I'm here. I'm just chilling.
That's right. So, do you know much about Valkyria Chronicles 4? Well, Valkyria Chronicles in general?
Nope.
That's fair. I am pretty much going at this blind, actually, because it's been a long time since I last played this. Since, what, 2020? I think...
Okay.
You know what? I think it's more preferable if I at least get a refresher somewhere. We'll start off with the easy. And then we'll
Okay. Nice.
we'll continue on the story from here. So last time I remember, when I played, I think last thing we did was we actually did the crossover DLC, which was with the characters from Valkyria Chronicles. So for the most part, so I did say 4, right? So 3, if I remember, 3 of the games is based around the same time. You're just looking at it from different fronts. So the latest iteration, 4, is like the front, like is the basically the main army. Well, yeah, the main group. I can't remember which one it was. I can't remember it was either 2 or 3. It takes place after this great war. So if I remember properly, this game is like has like similar parallels to World War One. Of course, save for like a few differences here and there. The enemy base camp is victory. The enemy base camp is captured. The enemy occupies your base camp. All allied infantry fall in action. 20 turns have passed. Okay. Oh, by the way, if your soldiers fall in battle and they're not like triaged in time, you will permanently lose them. Just also the other thing as well. They all have strengths and weaknesses. Save for like a few of their save for mostly the main character, the main characters, like the characters of the story.
Okay.
And supposedly they don't really, if I remember properly, they can't really die because they're supposed to be in the storyline. I can't remember who is what, like in terms of how of who, like who's good and who isn't. All right, so Alicia is from the OG of the first Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, Aladdin Ballard. I remember this guy. I'll drop corner in. We do not have a lot of shock troopers. Who's our... Oh yeah, Raz is our shock trooper. I can't remember what was this map like, so I think at best I'll probably just send... Let's see, we got a scout, shock trooper, sniper, we got a grenadier. And we'll probably want to bring an NG then. I remember Rebecca being a terrible engineer for your team. So a little bit of explanation. Engineers are your supports. They're both your mechanics and your healers. So, but Rebecca is mostly more of a mechanic than a healer because she has a negative. If her negative triggers, then what you might call it? Then she can't use she can't heal your soldiers. And I was like, well, I guess you're just here to repair my tank then. Alright, deploy. Oh yeah, this group is Squad E. Alright, so the way this... Hey there, Daisy Holden, how you doing? So this is how the map works. So you start with a bird's eye view, and then you select a thing, like a soldier or the tank, and then you progress forward. I just realized... Oh, okay, so there is a tank. I did not bring any anti-tank, save for the tank itself. You know what? I'll use the tank. Doing amazing? That's great. Yeah, shoot at me while you want. Doing not too bad. It's a little bit tired today because I was running a bit of... Did I just get this tank stuck? Get... It's been a hot minute since I last played this, so it's been a while. So yeah, I was running some errands, and sadly I was a bit tired. So thank goodness I'm playing a fairly less intense game. I'm making a return though. Okay, that's the mortar, that's the machine gun. Okay, okay, got it. Hope you're enjoying the game. I actually finished the game, actually. My intention was to actually finish the series. I had videos of it on my YouTube channel, and then it's been left in limbo for about 6 years since then.
I assure you, I probably have a few streams I have yet to get back to.
It
I'm
it
sure I have a
has.
few
I think
games.
Tree and I had like what? At least one other game that's been left in limbo. Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. We do, we do, we do.
What
That
we play? Ooh,
Valkyria
which one? First one?
4.
4.
4.
Yeah, you forgot about that, Tree? We were playing this and since the COVID days, and then we stopped because I had to leave. So just a bit of a refresher. I decided
Which
to
was this one?
play the first mission basically.
Oh, so we've been playing the first one, eh?
I'm just playing the first mission just to get a refresher on how this game worked again.
I mean, it should be easy enough to pick up again.
Pretty much so. We didn't really go very far. Okay. Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit. Aim it. There you go.
Oh no,
Oh no.
the range is a bit too far. That's why I'm saying 4 headshots to kill him.
Yeah, you need more.
Nope, still not close enough.
No.
Oh wait, I think the chevron needs to turn yellow for me to be in range, if I remember properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening. I probably have to like get closer this way.
Yeah.
So Tree, I need a reminder. Which Valkyria Chronicles was it? Was the one that's like the sequel to the first game? Was it 2 or 3? 2?
2.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's interesting because like 1, 3, and 4 technically take place in like the same
Yeah,
within the same like timeline. Well, not timeline, but like within the same
within the same
time frame.
within
Like,
the
well,
same
yeah.
war.
It's like while Valkyria 1 is happening, 3 and 4 are also happening.
Yeah, it's
So 2 is,
everything's
like, the
all
only
happening at
true-
once.
Yeah, so 2 is like the only true sequel, like only where like
Mm.
it actually where it's like it's actually after the war of the first one.
Speaking,
Although 2 didn't get a lot of 2 apparently didn't get a lot of like wasn't really
attention.
well not so much attention, didn't really get a lot of love. Like, I think-
Yeah, that's quite sad actually.
Probably because it was on the PSP as well, but
Well, you can get
I
it
never-
digitally on the PS Vita actually.
yeah, I've tried to play. Like, I think I've tried to play this game, like play the game.
My
I just
god,
never
it's
got far.
it's so annoying to grind though, because I wanted to get like every ability for the main character, but getting those diplomas is a pain in the ass. Like, I can't seem to get diplomas to drop for the main character. Ugh.
Yeah. I think it's just it generally felt like a bit of a downgrade.
Well, to be fair though, it is on the on the PlayStation Portable.
Yeah, but it also
Okay, I need
I think
2
it's
hits
like-
on that tank.
yeah, and the story itself was kind of a. I don't know how to describe the story. It was kind of like this because they're like an academy, so it's like a high school kind of thing. And I can't remember any further than that.
Yeah, it's like a military academy.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I think I have that book somewhere, Valkyria Chronicles 2's like art book. Windtalk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot
I-
their abilities.
I did like 3 though. I actually enjoyed 3 a lot more.
3 is about the 7s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it was
they're
so
like-
unfortunate
they're
I
like
could not
the-
get it.
Yeah, they're like the not the like they're called like the unnumbered or something because
I
they're
called
all
it
like-
7 because what was it again? That was the leader or something like that. Oh, sorry, sorry for
Purge.
leaving you hanging. Yeah. So if you want to, so what's the game you're thinking of playing after this? I don't know. I have a list of games I'm actually playing already. This is just on the list of things that I wanted to finish. Because, you know, it's been 6 years, I'd say.
I thought you did finish this game.
yes and no. I finished the game off, but I meant like, you know, as a as content basically.
So you never actually fully finished the full story and all that.
Well, I actually finished the game. Remember I showed you that that
Yeah,
video
okay, so you
the
finished
video
the game,
cheese,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, but then, so I'm confused. So what exactly are you finishing off here?
The content, because remember the video stopped at chapter 3.
Oh yeah.
So what I intended to do was just finish this, because I'm pretty sure like it's more for me than, you know, than anyone who's actually watching this. So what other games are I into? So I like I play a various amount of games. So a little bit old, a little bit new, and I do like, well, okay, let me restart that. So I play old and new games plus a little bit of RTS and strategy games in between, in a little bit.
A little bit.
So yeah, I think I've been
Because
doing one RTS games every week at the very least, and then every other game every other day, every other time I stream. Um. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Alicia in here. So you remember Tree? I don't think you do remember. It's been that long ago. The last thing we did was the DLC content. So we actually have Alicia
Actually,
here.
no, wait. I remember. I do vaguely remember we were doing like, because there was that whole. They do have this sort of like. There's a DLC where they do meet up.
Yes. So you have the nature talker and the wind talker both at the same time.
Yeah. So these absolute two like.
And it's like these two. I was like, oh my god, they're geniuses, but they're also like idiots at the same time.
Like this is autistic.
And they just weaponize their autism. You play RPGs as well. RTS. Yeah, I like playing RTS games. And
Me too. Mainly Age of Mythology and Age of Empires.
although I do want to do this one time, so there is a game I'm thinking of doing as a series, and also I do want to rag on you, Tree. You didn't really continue it. It's what you might call it, Advanced Wars. Part of the reason
That's
why.
You were in the middle of teaching me how to.
Yeah,
play.
teaching how to play Advanced Wars,
And then
basically.
I had to, yes, and then I had to stop because I think we were streaming it as well. I think.
Yeah, you
And I
were
had-
streaming it.
And I had to stop midway because I had to. It was a bit of an emergency. I had to go see my friend because something had happened.
That's right.
And so yeah, we just never came back to it.
Thank you for the and thank you for the appreciation. Yeah, I really do like my model too, actually. What's the lore? I have to yet really properly figure out my lore. So what I'm going for here, I'm just a gunslinging fox VTuber, I guess. I would more think of it. So I guess the best we can really describe it is like, think of it like the kitsune of folklore, but I'm basically the war machine of Iron Man. It's like
Yeah,
I just
little
use guns instead of
down.
magic. I use guns instead of magic, but I can use magic.
Just say you're the war machine of Marvel. What do you mean war machine of Iron Man?
Well, think of it.
I'm like,
Yeah, because you
That's
know.
two separate entities.
Yeah,
I was kind of thinking they'd call yourself the War Fox.
the war fox.
Yeah, it's quick and simple. Yeah, the War Fox. I'm the kangaroo. You're the fox.
Ooh, surprise attack! I like it. I like the sound of that. It's fascinating how they add more stuff into like Valkyria Chronicles. Like as like, you know, the game iterations go on. It's like, oh, in Valkyria Chronicles 3, you get grenadiers, people with like mobile mortars. Oh, designed this by myself? No, actually, I got the help of Tree basically, as like, you know, the main model art, and then I got another artist to do my 3D model and rigging.
Yeah. Which I apologize because that took forever for me to get around to doing.
Honestly, that's it's fine. I didn't want to rush you because, you know, I don't want the art to look terrible, basically.
Yeah, but I did take, like, you paid me and then you paid me up front and then I just kind of like did nothing for like 8 months. So, you know. It's a good thing you're my friend.
We're all mates in the end.
Yeah, no.
And you, I was very patient. Pretty much to a fault.
And then you still had the goal to be like, can you also add this to the drawing?
No, that's true as well. Although to be fair though, I was making a wallpaper. It was originally a wallpaper from a computer.
It was.
So like, if it's not gonna be right, you're gonna be looking at that thing for every time when you boot up your computer. So there's that. When sharing how much you end up paying, I was kind of comparing the prices of different artists in the market, so collecting a bit of data. You know, if you ain't comfortable.
Don't use me at don't use my prices as a basis.
Oh, I'm just wondering, are you talking about the art or are you talking about the 3D model itself? Because I remember properly, did we do mates rates?
Actually, I'm curious. I mean, I'm curious actually. How much did you? Because you got someone to make the model for you, right?
Yeah.
How much? Actually, how much did that actually?
So I'd say
Talking about the model.
I think it's about 800 USD.
800?
Because remember, you do have to include the model, the art, and the rigging itself. I'm thankful that the artist actually did all of that in one. Apparently, from what I've seen, the art and the rigging are both separate. Oh my god, the mortars are so good. I think I can just make a break for the enemy's camp, actually. Sadly though, in this, Alicia doesn't really get any like, what was it? Like mate team-ups? I can't remember what they call it again.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the
Because the DLC.
Yeah.
Anti-personnel down. Oh no. Yeah, this is what I mean when the negatives activate. I don't think 800 is a bit costly. Yeah, it can be that way. Well, 800 AUD.
That's why I'm like, you're being very kind of like, oh, it's only 800 USD. Like, you realize how much 800 USD is, right?
It is a little bit expensive. It goes like a little bit over around about like
a little bit
1100. It is United States dollars after all. And I was looking at it for like Australian prices.
Okay. Is that like? But is that how much it usually is? Like, is that the most?
Well,
like
I was
below. I'm so.
So
I'm just now even more. I've got more. I have just more questions now.
So I remember checking out another Aussie VTuber who does like chibis for like chibi models, and apparently her price is like 800 AUD as well.
Yeah, for the what? For a VTuber model?
Yeah, a chibi one.
A chibi. Jeez. I mean, okay.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
guess
pretty
if
high
you-
quality as well. So
Yeah, you know. I guess like, given like I have considering all the things you need to do for a VTuber model. Because you have
Oh,
the
yeah.
rigging or the even the little animations. Because like, and I imagine it also depends on like what clothing they're wearing. Because do you have a full body one or is it just like half body?
it's full body.
It's full body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
I'm still shocked that
Yeah,
it's
okay.
running well in your system because it's kind of like thinking the amount of like resources your model will be taking.
Well, yeah. To be fair,
Like-
it is a full it is rigging, also hand rigging too. By the way.
Oh my god.
Hand rigging.
Yeah. So if I want to, I can flip people off too.
The only wish is you
How-
can't play it on games like Monster Hunter.
Well, I think that you keep bringing it up. I feel like that time is probably because something weird was happening. I got a reference sheet for it. Oh.
I mean, that was probably the only time I saw like your stream just bugging out. Because I think you were like hitting a cap of your resources.
I think it's more on whatchamacallit.
Monster Hunter. I mean, it would be because I know how that game can be quite demanding at times.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's being updated because Steam apparently they made like a rule that the games have to be optimized on most systems.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about price. So everything we were talking about prices. Between me and the artist herself. I think I much prefer it if I got the sniper here. Oh wait, is it because the machine gunners somehow just don't take headshots? Is that what it is? I don't like how...
Oh well, okay. You got one. No, it's one shot.
It's one shot, but look at the orange circle. That's like the bloom.
That is true.
Oh, let's go for a Hail Mary. Actually, to do the same shit. More than that. Working with firm and working with studios. Listen, it's bringing the 2D and 3D models. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good.
Oh, thank God. Imagine if he still misses.
It can happen, which is like all that wind talk on and no hits.
Bro, man, how do you fumble so badly?
It does happen though. Like Hail Marys can happen, and then there's just random BS. I'm gonna get the mortar over here and get rid of that guy. Because that thing, I'm just running into a tunnel of death and sadness. Not gonna lie, though, it's pretty satisfying when these guys set up their gun. Why are you so sensitive? I thought the directional pad is supposed to be more precise. Oh, I think you're a little bit off-center. I would love to show some references and modules which were recently made. You got any server or anything you can photo? Oh, are you sending your services, are you? Oh, this is where we're supposed to you're supposed to bring your grenadier. But I've already have a grenadier. So this is well, this is like the early game where like they introduce you the Grenadier class.
魔法か。本当にそんなものがあるなら、
Mm.
お願いしたいかな。
Well, that is an interesting thing you're pitching here, but I reckon, you know what? Well, the thing is, I already do have a model, but if I do want to update or like update to a more better model, maybe I can censor it. Thank you. It's not necessarily a problem with service chat. Those bots do like to keep things professional and chill. Okay. I'm glad to hear that because I do tend to get those people those people who's like, oh, would you mind having a look at my portfolio or something like that?
Yeah, I tend to say, no, thank you. And I don't mind looking at portfolios. It's just that when they start asking for Discord, I'm like, maybe not.
Man, it's been a long time. It's gonna take me a while to get in the swing of things. Alright, you should be dead. Misses. Like, all that bravado and all misses. It's like, Man, what really sucks is you can't use you cannot deploy a second vehicle here. Oh, cannot enter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, this is the only thing I can do. And I just would love to chat with you more. No rush. Not comfortable in sharing a Discord server. Well, yeah. The thing is, we do not really have a Discord server, and the only one Discord thing we have is our accounts themselves. So if that gets compromised, we're kind of screwed.
Oh boy.
Well, more wind talk. Let's hear it. Yep, I knew it. Well, to be fair though, that is really far away. Alright, so let's get Riley in here.
Love her outfit. It's just not very practical for war, I'm just saying.
To be fair though, she is more of a technician, scientist, something like that,
Yeah,
more than a soldier.
I'm just saying, okay, but she is in an active war zone, you know? Like, everyone else around her is like either wearing armor or any kind of like... is wearing a uniform that is meant to sort of like, you know, be combat. She's just here, out here in like a skirt and a freaking blouse.
Sure, to be fair though, she did design it.
Dropping literal nukes on these people, you know?
To be fair though, she did say she designed it herself. And apparently the military allowed her to do so.
Yeah, clearly no one could say no to that person.
Anti-tank down, you're fine. I need you to just kill Gatling guns, basically. I think I went through most of Valkyria Chronicles 4, not realizing you can actually adjust the camera up and down like this.
Really?
Yeah, most of it. Did you just miss him by a hair? Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, that's no good.
You missed. How could you miss? You had he was 3 feet in front of you.
You know what? I'm gonna bring Raz over just in case if someone comes in. Last thing I want is to have my Grenadiers in jeopardy.
Oh yeah, gotta get those grenades.
Technically, they're like the guys just manning the mortars. I don't know what you call them, just mortars. Because you don't really have a thing like that in military. Like a singular person rocking around a freaking mortar. Mind you, they're pretty strong for like that amount of metal that they're lugging around. Oh, mortar. Intercept fire with the mortar. Oh god. Yeah, he did.
He did.
The mortars are really good if they can actually land a hit. Oh, there he goes. Alright, so how much HP did you took that time? Oh, about half actually, that's not bad. How much ammo do you have? I did use it a fair bit though. Alright, you got 2 more shots left. Alright, can you please finish off this Gatling turret? Thank you. And... can I shuffle forward without this guy shooting at me? He's a shock trooper, right? So his range shouldn't be that far. Like, yeah, in saying that, look at the things that she's carrying right around. Also, ouch. Like, you can't say that is not light at all.
It was heavy.
Also, I wonder what this thing is. Is it like a portable railgun or something?
A flak cannon?
It's like 2 rails. Wait,
I think it's supposed to be a flat cannon because it's firing a shell.
oh, like those guys are too
So
far
it's
away
probably
from
like one of those. Yeah, it's like a flat cannon.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a weird railgun.
I'm a little bit afraid of that guy in that crow's net. Oh.
No, you're not gonna get hit that.
No, it's clipping. It's clipping through the wall. I need to move her away a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I still cannot hit that guy up there, can he? Or maybe just barely. I do need.
Oh, okay.
I reckon I probably need to deal with the shock trooper neighbor right there.
Yeah, if I get rid of those.
So all I know, the story about this game is for like Valkyria's 1, 3, and 4. It's just all because they're all in the same timeline. It's just the one main antagonist, which is the.
It's just the one more. It's like base. The thing is, like, it's like multiple antagonists because each of them have their own unique antagonist. It's just that
It is
there's the
true.
main one.
Yeah, oh yeah, the big main antagonist, but only one of them you get to fight him directly, right?
Yeah.
I've completely forgotten that Raz is a ruffian. I remember we gave. Tree, remember we gave nicknames to these people?
Yeah, I can't remember. Who did we call Raz?
Oh, no, I don't think we gave Raz a nickname, but I did remember Brittany. We called her Britney Spears because
Yeah,
she's
that's
also a Lancer too, which makes 100 times more sense.
It's Brittany, bitch.
And then Aladdin was just basically what was this again? Oh, I'll call him Agent 47 because he's just a sniper and a bold guy.
Yeah.
He's a sniper and he's bold.
We called him One Shot Man.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true too. I mean, she got 2 shots too. It's so fascinating that they use onomatopoeia in this game, like as if you're in a comic book.
I do like it.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
So I did talk about this. I'm pretty sure in a video of ours, but just a small refresher. My introduction to Valkyria Chronicles was just me buying the first game on a whim.
I remember buying the first game on like because I bought the first game on the it was the PS3. It was one of my first games I also bought as well.
So I had a look at it and I was like, oh, this is interesting, and I asked if there's any way I could like try it out before I buy it, but then the shop owner is like, I don't have like a demo of this, so, and it's like, oh, okay, so is it okay if I can give this game a go? And it's like, okay, sure, but you have to buy it first. I was like, oh. So I bought the game. I tried it on the game's PS3, and the game store's PS3, and then found it pretty interesting. Oh.
Yeah, I think I remember playing it. Then I kind of paused it, and then just kind of left it alone for years. Then I watched the anime, which I actually really enjoyed. I think the anime actually does a really good job with its with the story. I think it actually does more for the story than the game did.
Oh, really?
In my opinion. Genuinely, yeah. I say genuinely check out the anime.
Oh, what about the manga?
I mean, like, I don't think the manga does. I vaguely remember the manga, but like, I don't think it goes as far as like what the anime did. I just remember with the anime, it had this more. So you know, because like in in the original Valkyria Chronicles 1, there was like that romance between Alicia and
Welkin, yeah.
What's his name? Welkin, yeah. But they also introduced but also introduced like Welkin's best friend as a sort of into like a love triangle situation where he has a thing for Alicia.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah. And it's generally great because like Alicia has Alicia has some really good chemistry with Welkin, but also she has and she has this kind of like, you know, like I hate you kind of like, almost like has like tsundere like vibe with the best friend. It's just,
Okay.
Yeah. There's also like Isara also has like this, you know, there's a guy who also who has a crush on Isara. It's like it's just romance everywhere. Everyone's like apparently into something. It's some really good moments. It actually, and I genuinely like that. Spoilers. Like, you know, there's the part where, I probably won't say it, but you know if you know the story, there's this like really tragic part.
Oh, that bit, yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thing
really...
about the different medias. All different medias have like different events, but they're all similar in a way. Like it's think of it like the Spider-Verse. They always have their canon event, regardless of how it works. Also, sorry, apologies for me saying this earlier, but for some reason the alerts are not happening. Thank you for the follow there, Daisy Holden. I don't know why. Yesterday it was working fine, and then today is just being weird on me again. Oh, is he gonna self-explode?
Apparently.
Yeah, I think he did.
I don't know if you realize this, but your game footage is very zoomed in on your Twitch.
Shoot, is it? Dang it.
Or might be me. Let me just check. Yeah, no, it is. Yours is like very zoomed in.
Why is it doing that? It looked pretty fine before. Give me a second. Let me
I
try to
don't
fix
know,
that.
but
Why did it do that? It wasn't like that before. What? What did you do?
how long have you been streaming for? You've been streaming for 46 minutes. Okay, so you've had it like this for like. It's still zoomed in.
No, I fixed it now.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Why did it do that? For goodness sake.
Why indeed?
Is it?
Wait, it was streaming on. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
like the stream-
right. Maybe. I think I know what happened. So, I'm doing this now through my actual Elgato and not through the through the console to my computer to my screen thing. So I'm not. I'm skipping the middleman here, and because of that, the way I did the Elgato capture was that I just blew out the Elgato, so then I can hide away all of the little Elgato things that happen in there. So like the little icons, like, you know, recording, screen capture this thing, do that, and sort of thing. That's how I was capturing it before. But now I'm just full screening Elgato. Alright, so now I know how to play this game again. Let's actually get back to the actual story. If I know how to... Yeah, there we go. Rangers in the Storm. Dang, we didn't really get very far, did we?
No, we did not. And there's a lot.
That is a lot. Not to mention the grinding, although I will do the grinding off stream.
Yeah, I would expect.
Man, how mad were you when I showed you like the grinding spot? As I was like the grinding spots for like the various parts that you were in the game. You seem pretty annoyed.
That's why, because then I started grinding those spots, and it's like, oh my god.
It makes things so much more easier, doesn't it?
It does, but it's also kind of like, oh my god, this feels so mindless.
It kind of does, actually. Sub-episodes run parallel to the plot. Viewing sub-episode is optional and not required to advance the game. They do, however, offer new perspectives on major events unfolding throughout history.
I did really enjoy those stuff, like all those.
Is it extra stories?
It's like extra stories, yeah, the advanced ops.
Oh, the advanced ops, there you go.
I believe because like, yeah, because like they kind of
Was it?
showcase. I think we did this one already, because they sort of showcase like all your like they're like extra stories involving all your other like squad members,
Yeah, they do.
and they generally are pretty, and they're actually generally fun to watch. I kind of wish they had that with like the first. There was like one of my favorite things about the first Valkyria Chronicles is that it included cameos from these characters from Skies of Arcadia, which I'm currently playing right now,
Ooh.
and I'm actually really enjoying it.
Oh, I do like Vice though. Vice is so
Yeah,
overpowered
Vice.
in Valkyria
Yeah.
Chronicles.
Vice, Ica, and Fina. Fina's like who's the medic and comes in here with.
I only know Vice though. That's the only thing. Because
Yeah,
I know him.
like-
I know him because he's just so overpowered as a shock trooper. It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's great seeing, like, I think I might replay Valkyria 1 just to have in my squad.
Just to see them again.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause I'm
man,
generally enjoying this stuff. But you know what? No, you know what's really fucked up? So he actually does make a cameo in the anime as well.
he does, but he does. He has the worst
does.
fate.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like it's near the end of the anime as well, and it's like they really kind of like emphasize like, yeah, he's dead, and it's like, what the fuck?
That's so messed up.
War never changes. War never
And it's
changes,
like-
man.
it's
War
kinda
never
like- it's like
changes.
It's like Sega being like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it to this guy. This guy's okay, but he's dead. You're never seeing anything more from this series outside of this. I mean, they brought it back. I mean, they did this Pirate Isle, like, Sonic Racing Transformed.
Mm.
So, you know, I guess it's like, not the worst. At least they still remember Skies of Arcadia existed. But, yeah, but I'm generally enjoying it. I wanted to play on emulator, and I also wanted to play on the couch.
Oh, speaking of,
I'm going
what
back to doing couch gaming.
are you playing as? What are you playing the game on?
Well, if you'd let me finish my story and not ask, because I'm about to get to that.
Oh, you would get.
So I wanted to,
Okay.
so I wanted to play. So yeah, I wanted to play an emulator because I know these old like JRPGs, they like combat goes on forever. It can go on like forever.
They do. That's the one thing I don't like about the older games. It's like either the exploration or the combat just gets really slow or slog.
They do. Not to mention with all the random encounters, and it just really adds to like just, you know, the constant kind of like stop and go.
Mm.
And you know, as someone he's just recently gotten out of the doom scrolling habit, or still trying to get out of it, but I am making strides. It is like, it can feel like an eternity.
Mm.
And it's kind of like how I got through this, like the original, like the old Persona games, like 1, 2, and the 2 Persona 2 games. Because I was playing that on the emulator. I was playing the PSP versions. Like Persona 1, there are things I enjoy, but gameplay wise, it is a massive struggle to get through. And even playing on emulator, it felt like a struggle because combat is just so effing slow to get through. Not just that, just the dungeon crawling in it and the aspect of it.
Well,
Like,
that
if
is.
I didn't have all the state saving and all that, it's kind of like, you know, I did cheat to finish the game, but you know.
Well, it's within reason, right?
Yeah, like I was playing on easy and I was still struggling to get through that game.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not, at times I kind of, but you know, at times I kind of like was able to sort of like power through, and I think there were just some generally pretty interesting like things they did, which really makes me wish that they did like. So technically, the one on they actually did. So the one on PSP. That is actually a remake of the PS1 game, but I want them to do like an actual proper modern remake with some quality of life.
I know. I feel like
You know?
a number of these companies have been sitting around on like games that feel like they should be like modernized for the day and
Absolutely, no.
age.
Like Persona 1 definitely would benefit from this greatly because I think the story and the world of like Persona 1.
I
is
cannot.
The only
iterates.
issue that I have
Yeah.
is the current, like, how games are, like, being, you know, it's just the current gaming, like, landscape with people.
That's
Like,
right.
they'll have to make the games fit with the current...
Today's.
That's the only
I know.
problem. That's the
That
only
is-
problem.
It is.
that I
That's
have.
true.
It's
I mean, that's
like...
fair.
So I'm kind of thinking, I wouldn't mind a remake, but it's kind of like, I'm worried of what they will change
That's fair.
from the original story.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well,
like my
if they
biggest one
still
is yeah, sorry. So my biggest one is definitely Resident Evil 3 and the remake. I was so
That's
annoyed
what
about
I've
that.
heard. Yeah, I've heard some pretty like very mixed things about the remake of 3, especially. So I think it might. I don't know if it was you or someone definitely told me they made a lot of changes in the remake that from like the original that just just kind of like did not gel well with like the fans.
Yeah, well,
So
like
I do generally want to, which makes me want to actually play the original Resident Evil 3.
You
Oh,
can
man.
on GOG.
Yeah, GOG.
GOG.
Well, it's on Steam now, but it's the GOG version, so it's kind of like I'm just buying it on a different platform. That's like, which I think
I mean,
will
I
eventually.
do. I mean, I do tend to do that because there'll be like some games where if I want to like install, because depending how big it is, yeah, and also depends on how it's ported.
Oh, by the way, we're in the bit now where we're talking where they're actually talking about her uniform.
Yeah.
So I was talking about this earlier, how Riley, like, no, Tree, you were talking about this earlier, how like her
Yeah.
gear is like looks a little different from everyone else's. Yeah, as I remember this bit too. She's an unofficial lieutenant.
それで適当な軍服がなかったわけだ。
Yeah, I generally would like a remake of like Persona 1. At least in terms of like, at the very least, a kind of like just just making the battle, like the combat, like just a bit more. One, I want them to make it a bit more quicker, because it's just a goddamn slog having to like wait for all your actions to play out.
That is true.
The other thing, not so much like difficult, like, and also I would love them to like at least make the okay, Persona 2 is a better version of Persona 1. Like, it is arguably kind of like the combat is arguably the same, almost the same. It's just like they've now, but like with Persona 1 though, there's like this whole emphasis on like where you place your characters, which I guess adds a bit of strategy in terms of, because like certain weapons can only, like for instance, long range weapons you can't use in short distance, which I think is weird. Like, I have a gun, but I can't use it point blank.
I kind of see the logic behind it, is because like if people get up close, then it's more preferable to use a knife. It's the Leon logic from Resident Evil 4. It's like knives are better at close combat than guns,
like,
unless you learn Systema, which is gun combat at close range.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I get, like, okay, if the character's holding an axe, he can't attack enemies at the back. Fair enough. Okay, that makes sense.
Unless he yeets it.
But if I have a gun, sure, yes, I can hit the people at the back better, but I can't hit the people in front of me with a gun.
Okay, there are some caveats to that. Probably use like a long gun, maybe like a rifle.
No, it's just a gun.
A pistol.
Or a bow and arrow. Okay, a bow and arrow, I guess, kind of makes sense. There's some people who use bow and arrows, and it's like short distance. Won't be as effective. I'm just saying, I have a handgun. I'm like right in front of them, but the game's telling me no, you're not allowed to. It's not a matter of like you're gonna be at a disadvantage. It's more of a you cannot use your gun at point blank because reasons. And I just find that just kind of stupid. Like, Jesus Christ, just let me use this. I understand it's probably a balancing thing because they didn't want to make guns overpowered or long range weapons standard, because it's like, that's all, because they also have the whole system of like different like attack types, because you got pierce, you got slash, you got bat, like.
I know, right? The whole the rock paper scissors system.
It's not so much a rock paper scissors system. You're thinking of Fire Emblem. But it's like so much more of. It's more of a kind of like. It's like Pokemon on steroids. You got so many
roided up Pokemon.
No, like you got so many different attack types. That being said, And like your weaknesses can also kind of vary. Like enemy weaknesses and also player weaknesses also vary. Like sometimes you might be strong against, fire.
Oh no, I
fire,
remember this bit.
I remember this one too. Oh,
This is why you don't wear skirts in the military.
yeah, exactly. This is it's such an anime moment.
It really is. Honestly though, I still don't like the look of the Halfling. It looks too boxy as a tank. I much prefer the Edelweiss.
Yeah. I mean the Edelweiss is like the classic.
No wait, it's German, so it'll be Edelweiss.
Yeah.
Because remember W is V, right?
That's true.
Edelweiss.
I'm just trying to remember how the song goes from Sound of Music. Is it Edelweiss or Edelweiss? Edelweiss? Okay.
Something about grenades?
You're not.
Tekidan. So Tekidan is... Oh, so that's what grenades are in Japanese?
Apparently.
Well, to be fair though, I don't think you learn the word grenade in Japanese very often or use in in everyday conversation unless you're playing games.
Here we go.
Oh, anime moment incoming.
Anime moment.
そんなもんかね。女の勘ってやつか。私は男だ。忘れるな。
Look at them, there's like soldiers everywhere. They're all wearing like eye-covering helmets. Oh, that's sexual harassment.
It very much is.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get court-martialed for that.
That's fine, it's Kai. Punches the lights out of him.
Actually, yeah, it's Kai. Technically speaking, it's supposed to be a guy on file.
Yeah.
Fight? Fight?
Fight, 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 fight.
これで思う存分改造できるわ。あなたも楽しみに。あら？もう何やってるのかしら、あの二人。
Oh no.
Oh no.
ラスト。
ラズといやそのこれは
To be fair though, you were standing
saying.
right there.
Yeah. Yeah, like...
You brought that upon yourself. Like, if you're gonna wear a skirt, at least be mindful about it.
Yeah, I mean, just... Whatever, man.
まったく容赦ねえ女どもだぜ。なあ、クロード。
僕のは純粋な事故だ。一緒にしないでくれ。
To be fair though, Claude and Kai both are guilty of something.
そんな事故なら大歓迎。
Although Claude, not so much so, because it's...
Really his fault.
It's not completely his fault.
Like, I'm pretty sure he didn't even know she was there. Well,
No, they were talking to each other at the very least.
they were talking to each other, but it's kind of like, but he could have seen like she was on the other side. Like, it's kind of, he didn't think she was like gonna be right where he'd come out from under, you know? Because that's just like common sense.
どうした？首でも痛めたか？
Got a crick in your neck. Yeah, after being stomped like that, I'm surprised he still lived after that.
いや風が
They're in the army.
Oh no, not the wind again.
なんだ、いつもの風。
Is it me or the devs are trying to like recapture what Wilkin was, but in Raz?
I
Or
think, yeah, I mean, like, look, it's
1時間後に嵐が来る
not in Raz, but I think you mean Claude.
sorry, Raz. Sorry, Claude. Yeah.
Yeah.
お前のそれ、気味悪いくらい当たるんだよな。このカンカン照りも急に嵐になるってわ
Like,
け。
I get they're trying to make kind of like Welkin 2.0, but I feel like he still is. He's not quite
he's
there.
pretty goated.
Yeah.
Like understanding nature and then how to form strategies around it is just pretty insane.
どっちでもいいけど
Although
どこでそんな
insane, despite that, having Claude and Welkin both together, they'll probably be a powerhouse team. One person reads the weather while the other person reads the nature.
Oh
ガキの
yeah.
頃はよく出かけた先で雨に降られて泣いてたじゃねえか
うんまあそうだったかな。
気象学とか言うんだっけ士官学校で習うのか
Man, this guy can get a lot from just having his head in the clouds. Literally.
そうだよ。違うんだ。
またそれだその卑屈な笑い方見てるとイラッとするんだよここんとこ見なかったからちったマシになったかと思ってたのによ
すまない。
You know, every time I'm reminded that Raz is like a ruffian, I keep on reminded that he also smokes too.
了解した。
And then my train of thought goes into Chris Redfield from Resident Evil. He smokes, and it's like, oh yeah, he does.
なぜ君
So
も
he
一緒に
does.
Yeah, so I guess the biggest indicator is that in Resident Evil 1, if you play as Chris, you have the lighter. Like, he's not gonna have a lighter just for no reason. Apparently that's for him to smoke.
Yeah.
冗談だよ雨用の装備整えてくれ
そうだな。僕もそうしよ
You're in a tank, you don't need it. Nocturnal. Oh no. I don't like night battle. Scott even patrol the forest from the southern entrance to the northern clearing. Cliff divides the west, east, and west, so you have to split up into two teams. Okay. Obviously, the woods are unfit for a tank. Alright. So Raz and Claude would be on the left side. You won't have a camp available on site, so pick your cliffside fire team wisely. Riding and Kaya are on duty back at base, so they won't be able to participate. Claude and Raz reach the target. Claude or Raz falls into critical condition. 20 turns pass. Okay, Claude and Raz is the only ones I can deploy on that side. Okay, so I do not have anybody else who give command points for this time. What do I want to send here? Most likely I'll probably want a scout. Fancies women. Gambler, dead or hell. Oh god. Probably Godwin? Maybe... No, I do want to get, like, the characters, like, sub-stories. So probably you want to send those guys in. Yeah, you know what? Send Godwin.
好きにやらせてもらうぜ
Then I probably... Rosie them with the freaking desert allergy. How the hell do you have desert allergy? How does that work? It's just sand, right? I hate sand.
Not good for sand. She's just not good for sand.
Well, is she gonna cozy up with freaking Anakin Skywalker? It doesn't like sand, he just cores gritty and gets everywhere. I was like, Oh, there she is. Britney Spears. I don't think we need tanks here, right? Poor logic, pure kindness, love travels. Oh yeah, Dachshunds. That's right. That's the other lore about this universe. Dachshunds I've hated.
Yeah, I mean,
People are
just
racist.
wait-
People are racist to Dachshund,
Yeah.
mainly because of the history. Because apparently they were the ones who brought like a great calamity or something like that, and then the Valkyries,
Apparently, yeah.
the Valkyries came in to swoop in and save the day, but it wasn't all that true.
Yeah, apparently not.
頑張るわ
I said weef. It's weef. I don't know why. It's a few letters short of oof. Reckon I should bring a sniper? I got a scout. I got a grenadier. Sniper, or should I bring someone else? Like a shock trooper? I can't remember what this mission was like. I'm afraid that like I'll send in like a thing that I probably might need a thing for, like anti-tank or something like that. Grenadiers can do that, but I'm not specialized into that thing yet. Like, we're still early game. You know what? We got a scout. Don't think we need shock troopers as much.
In the clouds.
You know what?
準備はいいぜ
One shot man.
それでは各隊持ち場へ急げ
The scout was scouts, and then the one shot man can take him out, hopefully.
紹介を開始する
Oh no, we do not have a tank here. That's why Claude was talking about it. Dang it, why didn't you bring your tank?
おいおい、すっげえ嵐だな。紹介ったってこれじゃ何にも見えねえぞ。
Oh, that's why you have a scout, right?
敵がいても視認は難しいな十分に注意して進む必要があるね地図によれば少し先に開けた場所があるまずはそこまで移動しよう
I think that'd be a good idea. We'll start with Claude and Raz.
奴らに先を確認してもらいながら進もうぜ。
If I remember properly, Claude is a scout when he's in infantry form.
よし行こうか
はいよ。
Same as Welkin, but Welkin barely gets off his tank. Is that a mine?
それにしてもこの雨ひどすぎるだろ。全然先が見えねえぜ。
I think that's an AP mine over there.
訓練時代に野戦の教練は受けただろそれと同じだ視界の悪さは周囲で補おう
Nocturnal combat. At night, invisibility is reduced and distance to spot enemies is shorter. Stay vigilant while moving and be ready for unexpected close quarters combat. Yeah, that's a mine. Oh, that's not a mine. Landmines. Yep, I already know of it. We don't have engineers on this side though. Lancers can still be damaged by a mine's explosion, so watch where you step. Yeah, I think this was a balanced thing that happened before. I remember back in Valkyria Chronicles 1, the funniest thing I ever do with Lancers is like, if I see an anti-personnel mine, I can grab a Lancer and walk on top of it and it barely take any damage, because at the time, it still counts as explosive damage. So lancers take reduced damage with explosives. So what I like to do with the anti-personnel mines is use them to get just a little bit more distance with my lancers as they move. It was pretty funny though. Oh, that smarts a little. By the way, Tree, did you manage to check out that video I sent you way back when? About the experts, like, break down Valkyria Chronicles weapons?
No.
Aww. I don't know. It was a YouTube channel I like to follow, and they do a lot of fascinating, like, videos on video game weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna use Raz again. I want to get to the sandbags quickly. Oh, mortars! Fun. Don't hit me. Oh, you blew up the dang... Oh, they blew up the dang sandbags, which is what I wanted to hide behind, dang it. Okay, I need to deal with that mortar guy. You know what, in hindsight, maybe I should have brought a shock trooper. It's fine. Well, it's all up to Godwin. Okay, it's in that path over there. Oh my god, I was kind of holding my breath after he missed twice. Alright, I think the clearing is good. This guy wasn't a name guy, so I'm not gonna get any freebies off of him. Alright, I'm just gonna shuffle up these two. Oh, that's AP mine.
Yeah, be careful with those.
I don't think you can call in medics here. I don't remember. They wouldn't throw a tank at me, would they?
Probably not.
Yeah, I better go heal Raz. He did take a shell to the face. I am not surprised there's like someone hiding in this grass. Knowing the nature of this map. So I do have to reach here. But there's a whole lot of unknowns in that big area over there. Especially that grass. Yeah, he's out of range. There's no way he can get that. Yeah, I'm out of command points, so yeah. Are they patrolling? That guy's just running around in circles, isn't he? Oh, you know what it is? That's probably like people overlooking from up there, shooting down. So I have to clear out the path for them with the guys up here. I'm starting to remember. Oh, 4 out of 5 shots, and the bloom is pretty big too. I think that's the best I've got. Oh, no, wait. I got a better idea. Alright, one shot, man. This is why we pay you the big bucks. Actually, let's see if we can try encircling his head a bit more. Get right into his face. Man, it would really suck if like the bullet just goes whizzing past at the far left side of the vertical. Oh my god. More mines.
Oh, I love landmines.
I knew it! There was a guy over here. Oh. Ah, I can't do anything about that. I don't think the grenade is gonna be far enough for him to chuck it, right? Oh, that smarts a little. How the hell did you see me from? You were looking the other way. Oh, this is why I have Weave here. Ah, maybe this was the right call after all. Oh, she can hit both. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, he lived by 7.
ドキドキしちゃうわね。
You know what? Finish him off.
Blow him up.
許してね。
You're gonna
Light
blow
'em
him up.
Light him up. And then I can at least shuffle her forward.
Up position.
No, I get Aladdin in there. Not quite. You know what? That's fine.
わかったわ。
I can't see over this, but there should be plenty of damage. Questioning being is whether or not is it going to be enough
許して
for a
ね。
kill. Okay, that's good.
怖かった。
It wasn't that scary. If you're wondering what she said, she's basically said that was scary. Kawakata. Kata, I think, is like past sense, so it does like so she's saying like, oh, that was scary. I need to brush up my Japanese. I keep saying that every single time. Alright. The teams that should be in place at least. Yeah, it looks like this guy's just patrolling. Okay, so it's two of them. Alright, what kind of horrors am I gonna see here? Ouch. Yeah, I figured that's not gonna be it. Well, I'm glad I was hiding behind the sandbags, otherwise that could have been disastrous. You know what? Give one shot man a go. I'm pretty sure he can do that. Take that guy. Oh, he's giving command points too, actually. Oh, come on! That was to the right of him a little bit. Oh, there's two of them. A shock trooper to the right, and there's a scout there. Hmm. Maybe instead of a scout, maybe I should have brought an engine instead. Oh, he's got backup fire too. You know, that could have been much better if you at least landed your first shot. To be fair though, the early game weapons are pretty dog water. Volatile Monamore. So that's the guy. So yeah, when you're playing through the campaign, do keep an eye out for these guys. Because if you defeat them, you can get their equipment. Come on!
It's no good.
If I remember, Weave has only got one shot. Yeah. I'm gonna expend a lot of command points just ending this guy. Surprise! And that's her one and only round. I forget, do you have to pick up the body for you to get the consumable or like equipment, or... That's the one thing I don't know. I might as well grab it though, just in case. I don't want to miss it. Ah. So there's at least a grenadier on that side. I think that's all there is to it, actually. Man, this guy's putting the hard yards right now. Oh. That's quite a few of them. And a sniper. You know what? I got the perfect person for that. But for now, I think I want to pull back Godwin, lest I get... They are facing the other way though, but I don't want to chance it. I'm trying to pull away, so just in case they shoot me. I do not know if there's going to be enemies coming in from that way though, but just in case, I'm going to put them facing that way. But for now, we're gonna leave those two there. I'm gonna bring Godwin up so he can spot these two. Oh, he can see me. Around about here, I guess? The sniper doesn't take much to kill. Yeah, it doesn't take much for him to kill, so if I could just try to aim a little bit more on the shock trooper side. Perfect. And that's her done.
せな。
He's not gonna make it to the cliff, isn't he?
Sorry, guys, I can't stay any longer. I have to go to bed.
Oh, that's fair.
I got like work. Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
I should, yeah. So do I. I had to wake up early tomorrow for work. As well, so
Yeah,
I should
yeah.
probably-
Oh, I was expecting at least both of you to be reached at 10. You know what? That's fair. I'll continue this game forward. And Tree, you've already finished this game already, so I don't think
I
you need
finished
to.
it.
I don't think you
Yeah,
need
I
to
got
be all
busy
the way
earl-
through.
Yeah, I woke up like early in the morning because I had to help with a few things.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, have a good night, man.
Alright, you take care, dude.
All right, take care, you
Thanks.
guys.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
See you then. Thanks for coming, by the way.
Oh, as always. It's good having some time to had some free time tonight, so
That's right.
alright. I'll catch you next time.
Reckon you be back on again for more Valkyria Chronicles?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Maybe
then.
next week actually.
Oh, okay, that'll be interesting. About when abouts?
Probably same time as usual.
Same day?
Yeah.
All right then. I'll put that on the schedule. Thank you then. I'll see you.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good night.
You too.
任せときな。
All right.
恨むんじゃねえぞ。
Okay, so I just need to deal with the two guys camping that way. Is that grass I can hide in? Don't think so. Shoot. Alright, I guess I'll stick him here for now.
行動を開始する。
I think I've gotten rid of all the guys who are patrolling on that side. Oh, dang it. Well, at least I found this guy now.
よし、次だ。
And not later when he somehow just backstabs us. There's no mines, right? Okay. There's no one here, right? No mines either. Okay. I'll have to wait next turn because those guys are right now entrenched behind the sandbags. And I do not have ammo. I think the better idea was to actually bring an engineer to resupply. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, do your thing. We want to aim for the shock trooper more. You know what? Aladdin. Can you take the shot? You know what? Body shot is fine.
そこだ。
よし、任せときな。
I And that better be mission end. Raz has arrived at destination. Make sure Claude joins him as soon as possible. That's fine.
僕ならやれる。
No mines? No mines.
森の中で敵を発見。
ここは異常なしか。あと1箇所チェックすれば任務完了だ。
つうか寒いな。今は真夏だぜ。どうなってんだ。
真夏といっても夜の森の中だし、ここまで降るとさすがに冷えるさ。早く帰ってホットコーヒーで温まろう。
それにしけてないタバコを。と、タバコはやめたんだった。
え、君がタバコ？そういえば最近吸ってるところを見ないな。いや、驚いたよ。あれだけ好きだったのにどうしてやめたんだい？
どうしてって、そりゃまあここじゃなかなか手に入らねえし。
そうか？ここの前線基地なら配給もあるだろう。
ああ、そうだ。それよりさ、あれ覚えてるか？ほら、俺たち一度だけ殴り合いの喧嘩したことあったろ。
はあ、忘れられると思うか？
いつものノリでからかったらいきなり食ってかかってきやがって。
なんで向かっていったんだか。僕に勝てる見込みなんてないのにさ。
ぶっ飛ばしてもぶっ飛ばしても立ち上がって向かってくるもんだからよ。気味悪いったらなくて、つい本気で殴っちまった。
おかげで2週間入院だ。
Oh.
ああ、謝る。あん時は悪いことしたぜ。
いや、いいんだ。あれが僕のきっかけだったから。
きっかけ？
あの頃の僕は死んでいたようなものだった。でもラズのおかげで
Knock the life into... You know, getting punched usually knocks the life out of people, not the other way around. Not a person? B rank. Yeah, it was a little bit on the slow side. Seize ZMMP-1E from the enemy. Oh yeah, the Imperial weapons. Imperial weapons by defeating aces. Weapons made in the Empire have different properties from Federate armaments. Unlike items obtained from the R&D, awards and spoils received are limited in number. You can only equip as many as you own. New episodes added. Squad stories have been added. Squad stories? Squad stories are sub-episodes that focus on daily lives of your various squad members. New stories appear after certain units are deployed together often enough. Try pairing soldiers who like each other. Keep in mind that dead soldiers cannot be deployed in squad stories. New squad story has been added. Honorary Medal of Valor awarded. Received an accessory as a reward. Telescope. Personnel has been updated. Weaponry has been updated. Squad stories. A prayer for the broken.
悲しき人を救いたい。こいつは金になりそうだな。こっちの懐中時計もなかなか悪くない。
Oh yeah, this guy is like a thief or something like that.
大量大量。やはり死体漁りは戦闘直後に限るぜ。
ゴドウィンさん。
あ？なんだてめえは。
僕はニコ・エイメリーです。あなたと同じ E 小隊の隊員ですよ。それよりゴドウィンさんが手にしているもの、それはここにいる戦車たちの遺留品ですよね。
If they're dead by right, I don't think they really need it anymore, right? I'm assuming that's what he's gonna say.
ダメですよ。亡くなった方々の金品を奪うなんて。そんなことをしたら罰が当たります。
はあ？何言ってんだてめえ。どんだけ幸せならそんな思考が湧くんだ。俺はな、死んだ奴らの遺品を売りさばいてそれで飯を食っている人間なんだよ。別に部隊に迷惑をかけるわけじゃねえんだ。見逃してくれよな、ジョーちゃんよ。
そういうわけにはいきません。ゴドウィンさんの行いは死者への冒涜です。僕が目をつぶっても神様が見ているんです。今すぐ持ち主に返してあげてください。
神様ね、そんなもの言やしねえよ。
And then boots are stolen too.
俺みたいな人間を生み出さねえだろうよ。
Oh.
ジョーちゃんにはわからねえのさ。持たざる者の苦しみなんてよ。世の中、泥水をすすらなきゃ生きられない人間もいるってことを覚えときな。
待ってください。
ジョーちゃんのおかげですっかりしらけちまったぜ。
ゴドウィンさん。
ああいう輩にはあまり関わらない方が身のためよ。
Oh yeah. I think in the bio of Rosetta, you don't know what the gender is.
大丈夫？ニコちゃん。怪我とかしてないわね。
ロゼッタさん、あの人のことをよくご存知なのですか？
ご存知ってほどじゃないけど、私も兵役が長いから同じ小隊の人の素性は大体把握しているわ。
あの人、とても寂しそうな目をしていました。荒々しいのにすごく悲しい目。ロゼッタさん、僕、あの人の力になってあげたいです。
え？
僕はみんなを幸せにしたくて志願兵になったんです。だからあの人も幸せにしてあげたいんです。
それはまた難しいことを考えたものね。さて、どうしたものかしら。
それで早速お伺いしたいのですが、話によるとロゼッタさんは入隊以前は神父様をなさっていたとか。ロゼッタさんならゴドウィンさんを諭すこともできるのではないでしょうか。
そう言ってもらえるのは光栄ね。ニコちゃんに頼ってもらえるなんて嬉しいわ。でもちょっと私には無理かしら。
ダルクス人の？
ニコちゃんも知っているでしょ。この世界の歴史、ダルクス人が過去に何をしたか。
Oh yeah, I was talking about this before.
彼らは常に迫害を受けて生きてきた。国ごとの差はあるけど、境遇はいいものじゃないわ。
それはもちろん僕も知っています。でも別にゴドウィンさんが悪いわけじゃ。
その通りだわ。でもやっぱりダメなの。かつて私にもダルクス人の友人がいたわ。神父としての師でもあり、とても心の優しい人よ。彼はダルクス人差別を撤廃すべく人々に訴えかけ、多くの賛同を得ていたわ。でも彼の願いは決して届くことはなかった。反対派の教団に撃たれ、この世を去ったのよ。
そんなことが。
それほどにダルクス人とは辛い立場なのよ。ゴドウィンにとってもそれは同じ。彼は故郷を戦火で失った難民なのよ。ダルクス人の彼を受け入れる町はどこにもなく、結局彼は一人で生きるしかなかったの。
だからゴドウィンさんはあんな生き方をしているのですか？
彼にとっては当てつけなのかもしれないわね。ダルクス人に生まれた自分を自ら貶めているのよ。
そんなの悲しすぎます。本当に助けることはできないのですか？
少なくとも私にそんな力はないわ。これは私にとっても辛い現実なの。
Yeah, that's quite an unfortunate world that the Dark Suns do have to live in.
そうですか。
そんな悲しい顔をしないで、ニコちゃん。自分の優しさで自分を傷つけてはいけないわ。
でもやっぱり僕は放っておけないです。ゴドウィンさんは救われなきゃいけない人です。
So you're gonna turn Godwin to a man of God?
どうすればあの人が救われるかは分かりませんが、僕はもう少し頑張ってみたいと思います。
そうだったら私が止める理由はないわ。でも辛くなったら無理せず諦めてもいいからね。誰もあなたを責めたりしないわ。
はい、ありがとうございます。ゴドウィンさん、ゴドウィンさん、何かお困りではありませんか？
なんだよ。この間のジョーちゃんか。
Honestly, I kind of feel like Godwin right now. It's like, stop pestering me. Leave me alone.
僕、いろいろ考えてみたのですが、何かあなたのお手伝いをできないかと思いまして。
ガキに面倒を見てもらうほど落ちぶれちゃいねえ。うっとうしいから話しかけんな。
待ってください、ゴドウィンさん。ゴドウィンさん、どこですか？もうどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
たく、なんなんだよ一体。俺に何の恨みがあるってんだ？
恨みじゃなくて慈悲の心でしょ。あの子はあなたを元気づけたいだけよ。
Where the hell did you pop up from?
てめえの差し金か。
私は何もしていないわ。あの子がそれを望んでいるだけ。
Uh-oh.
聞いてください、ゴドウィンさん。先ほどクロードさんからお聞きしたのですが、近々偵察任務を行う予定があるようでして、その際は僕がゴドウィンさんをサポートします。二人で協力すればどんな任務もへっちゃらですね。
If I remember properly, isn't Nico also a scout?
いい加減にしろ。おう、うんざりだ。てめえは俺を野良犬か何かと勘違いしてんのか？他人に世話されなきゃ生きられないとでも？
そんなつもりは。
If what this thing is anything to go by, I think I'll be only in combat with this group of 3.
てめえにダルクス人の気持ちが分かってたまるか？とっとと失せろ。さもなけりゃ殺すぞ。
ごめんなさい。
Man, you don't have to be so harsh about it.
これだからガキは。
ガキはどっちよ。ニコちゃんに当たってどうするの？あなたは自分がこの世のすべての不幸を背負っているとでも思っているのかしら？
俺は自分の生き方を貫いているだけだ。てめえらに文句を言われる筋合いはね。
呆れた物いいね。でもそれより今はニコちゃんが心配ね。落ち込んでいなければいいけど。
I'm just gonna feel so funny. Hold up. Didn't we already been through this? Yeah, I did go through this map before.
直後にまた死体あさりとは、あなたどういう神経をしているのかしら？
てめえにとやかく言われる筋合いはね。それとも今度はてめえが俺につきまとう気か？
ニコちゃんがいなくなっちゃったのよ。だいぶショックを受けていたみたいだからね。
Oh, that could be trouble.
そうか。ま、静かになってせいせいするぜ。
Well, opposite he until they came around.
あなた、ニコちゃんを勘違いしているわ。あなたはニコちゃんを恵まれた子だと思っているみたいだけど、あの子は孤児だったのよ。
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
貧しい家に生まれたあの子は、生まれてすぐに教会に預けられたの。
Oh.
でも、あの子はそんな自分の境遇に決して落ち込まなかったわ。希望を持って生きれば必ず幸せになれる。苦しいからこそあの子は生の喜びを理解している。必死であなたを救おうとしたのはそのことを伝えたいからだと思うわ。
バカバカしい。俺は俺だ。ジョーちゃんのように能天気には生きられねえよ。所詮俺みたいな男は死体あさりがお似合いなんだ。幸福なんざ望むだけ無駄ってものだぜ。お、この指輪は悪くない。見た目は地味だが高く売れる気がするな。
本当にどうしようもないほどのひねくれ者ね。
見つけた。探しましたよ、ゴドウィンさん。ここにいたのですね。
Yeah, I thought Nico was gonna be in trouble with her.
ニコちゃん、どうしたの？泥だらけじゃない。
ゴドウィンさんを探すのに手間取っちゃいまして、この辺りの戦場跡を手当たり次第回っていました。
And yeah, I did hear that he was being deployed.
驚いたわね。落ち込んでいるどころか元気すぎるぐらいね。
僕はまだゴドウィンさんを幸せにしてません。落ち込んでいる暇なんてないです。 ほどの偵察任務のお話ですが、正式に出撃命令が出ましたよ。もちろん僕もお手伝いします。背中は任せてください。
ちバカもここまで来ると呆れちまうぜ。もはや何を言っても無駄ってわけか。わかったよ。今回だけは付き合ってやる。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます、ゴドウィンさん。
断り続ける方がよほど面倒そうだと思っただけだ。別にてめえに乗せられたわけじゃね
え。もう少し素直になればいいのに。ま、受け入れる気になっただけ上出来かしら。何にしてもそういうことなら私も協力してあげる。ニコちゃんの頑張りを無駄にしたくないものね。
Okay, yeah, so this is the combat. Wait, before I do so, it's been a while since I actually make a save, so I should probably do that. Imperial Solid forces were sighted in the Federation territory. Squad East task is to stop them. Alright. I'm just staying behind as they advance, so we can't actually gauge their numbers. Beware ambushes. If I were you, I'd send in scouts to scope out the area ahead of time. Alright, so failure is if 3 of them expires. The enemy occupies your base camp out if it falls in action. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. I cannot send anymore. Oh, they're all scouts. I know that Nico was a scout, but I didn't know that Godwin was one too. Sorry, not Godwin. Rosetta.
一緒に頑張りましょうね、ゴドウィンさん。
ほら、ゴドウィン、何か言ってあげたら？
足手まといにだけはなるんじゃねえぞ。
Poor guy can't catch a break. That's unfortunate. Oh, fun. Wait, are they just gonna start pouring in from the one side? Is that it? Oh, that hurts a bit. What I can do the team up attack here. Oh, that hurts a little.
任せて。
Oh, it's so close to death. Oh, there's a tank. Well, he at least gave it a shot. Okay, this is an engineer. I recognize that sound from anywhere. Oh, there's no commands for me. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Hmm.
了解。
Ugh. Excuse me.
被害は最小限でお願いします。
理想だけではダメなの。あん
お願いしますね。
これでいかが？
I'm gonna just keep him up over here. Godwin and Nico are a bit hurting right now. Yeah, that'll work for now. Oh god, no. Am I supposed to just hold the line? Alright, so I'm guessing just how to run through that right side. Well, no, I'm just gonna end the phase. Cannot move any forward anyway. Where's that scout? Who was here before? He's like hiding around here somewhere. Ooh, that could have been disastrous. Wait, you can see me through that? Oh, give me a second, I got a phone call. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so how to deal with the mortar. Rosetta's not doing so hot. That's an unfortunate thing. Okay, that deals with him. Alright, I'm gonna use the grenade on this guy. Worst comes to worst, I can try to propel him forward. I figured as much. Alright, let's try that again. This one is gonna be a tough one. Well, at least I know what to expect now in this mission. Oh, that's why that freaking guy docked. He was a named enemy.
俺が行くまで持ちこたえろ。
If I remember properly,
敵に隙を見せるな。
there was an enemy that's gonna come in at me. You know, I think I'll end it here. That's so many sightlines.
ラグナエイドを使え。
That works.
タイミングを見て発射してください。
やるね。動きだ。
Oh, so that's how you take care of the tanks.
仕方ねえな。
一時撤退する。
Can I hit him with a surprise attack? I don't think so.
手段は選ばねえ。
撃つぞ。撃つぞ。
Godwin's gonna be in trouble though. Let's send Nico in just to bail him out.
確認でき次第行動。 待てろ。今そちらに向かう。
ごめんなさい。
It's fine.
これが戦争なんですね。
なるほど。いい腕だ。
Yep, that's war for you, Nico.
やりましたね。
拠点の制圧を確認。その調子だ。先輩、指示をお願いします。
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little bit tricky.
確認。迎撃。
こ
方ねえな。
相手との距離に注意してください。
Alright, that should hit.
ほらよ。
前衛が交戦中、応援頼む。後ろをと。
守ってみせます。
Who's behind you? Is it a sniper or...
敵発見。
Yeah, it was the sniper. Hmm. I think for now I'll end the turn here. The two scouts ahead is just gonna be burnt out of stamina right now. Ouch. Okay. You know what? I'll make a combat save file here. Oh, there is a Ragnade crate here. Can I hit it though? Okay, good.
ひるな、突破せよ。
敵の動きはどうなっている？
敵の側面を狙ってください。
俺が行くまで持ちこたえろ。援護を頼む。
I don't think Godwin can actually hit that crate, can he? No, line of sight is being blocked.
確実に。軽はずみな行動は。
真面目にやり合うだけ損か。
あまり余計な動きはしない方が。
倒されている。応援を頼む。
Wonder what hitting that Ragnar crate is gonna do. Takes care of the scout. don't know if the grenade actually does anything. I was targeting him. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're out of grenades. Alright. So I need all shots to hit for him to kill this turret. Oh, okay. That works.
倒しました。
いい攻撃だった。
皆さん気を抜かないでください。やりましたね。やりましたね。作戦大成功です。
やっと終わったか。たく、こんな面倒な任務を押し付けやがって。
その割に結構張り切っていたんじゃないの？
仕方ねえだろ。ジョーちゃんが危なっかしくて手を抜く暇がなかったんだ。
There we go, an A rank. And picked up the... Wait, didn't I get a second... Didn't I get this gun before? This is like a second one, right? The pistol has been updated. A prayer for the broken. Atonement.
どうですか、ゴドウィンさん。少しはお役に立てたでしょうか。あなたを幸せにする方法はわかりませんが、少しでも元気になれたなら嬉しく思います。
元気も何も、ただ任務をこなしただけじゃねえか。だがまあ、一応は感謝しといてやる。多少なりとも気が晴れたからな。
ありがとうございます。
だからいちいち頭を下げるな。礼を言われる筋合いなんてねえよ。
そのひねくりぶりだけはいつまで経っても治りそうにないわね。
大きなお世話だ。
そうだったらお世話ついでにもう一つ教えてあげるわ。あなたがさっき価値があると思って拾った指輪。
何？
宝石ほど派手な輝きがあるわけでない指輪を見て、よく高価なものと気がついたわね。
別に大した根拠はねえよ。言うなら直感みたいなものだ。死体あさりで金になりそうなものを探してるうち、自然とそういうのが感覚でわかるようになったんだ。
だとしたら、あなたには鑑定士としての才能があるかもしれないわね。
Well, that's if he lives through the war.
鑑定士だと？この俺が？
感覚だけで物の価値を見分けるなんて誰にでもできる芸当じゃないわ。もちろん仕事にしようとするなら感覚だけでなく知識も必要になるでしょうね。そこはあなたの努力次第だけど、少なくとも今より幸福な未来だと思わない？
すごいじゃないですか、ゴドウィンさん。ぜひともやってみるべきです。早く戦争を終わらせて鑑定士になるのがゴドウィンさんの幸せになる方法だったのですよ。
おいおい、勝手に決めるな。てかなんでジョーちゃんが張り切ってる？
僕決めました。ゴドウィンさんを立派な鑑定士にしてみせます。僕も精一杯お手伝いしますので、一緒に頑張って幸せになりましょう。
だから俺はやるとはまだ。
やっぱりニコちゃんはすごい子だわ。あなたを見ていると 本当に希望を持って生きれば必ず幸せになれるような気がしてくるわ。
I wonder what's Rosetta's story about that. I wonder why you left the church.
人に希望を与えるために舞い降りた天使なのかもしれないわね。
どこまでも人を振り回す勝手な連中だぜ。てめえらのせいで少しだけ生きてるのが楽しくなっちまったじゃねえか。
Is it me or is he blushing? I don't know. Goblin has awoken new potential appraisal. Rosetta has awoken a new potential of friend's wish. And Nico has awoken a new potential saintly smile. Preferences have changed. Personal is updated. Glossary's been updated. Okay. I'm gonna head down to the headquarters. I think this is where I can see them. Also, I'm sure to do something with the training field as well. Okay. I think I got a lot of EXP to burn actually. Alright, let's work them out. Alright, so shock troopers and grenadiers both have the potential. What was in this new order? Healing request. Okay, that's good. That's much needed. There's so much EXP actually, I should burn them all. That probably explains why the 3 scouts were so squishy in that one mission. So scouts and snipers both have the potential. What's the order? Attack boost. That is needed. Potential info. Yeah, some of those potentials would have been much needed. In those previous missions. So, what's the sniper order? It's probably accuracy related, isn't it? Yeah, aim boost. Figured as much. Still got a ways to go, actually. Yeah, demolition booth. That's what I wanted. I think I have enough EXP for one more level up for everyone. If my calculation is actually correct. Yeah, we do. So potential and an order, and that's about it. Explosives boost. Hand grenades for one ally. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of new stuff. 3 potentials and an order. Sadly, I do not have enough. I think I got something for the R&D, right? Nothing yet. Nothing here. We can have a standard boost for anti-tank lances. And take all the photos you want later. I think that's all there is to it for here. Anything for tanks? Oh, reinforced armor, I'll take that. Alright, easy fit. It's not as if I can, not as if there's anything else as of yet. I think that's all there is to it. Is there anything in the mess hall? Okay, so if I remember properly, mess hall is to gain new orders outside from just training itself. So the new thing we got was Godwin. Was it bio? So I think we got a news bit as well. Okay, this is where we equip our soldiers. Alright, so I need to remember. I probably want to consider using Jester more often. Raz. Okay, so I did get two ZM MPs, but there's 1 and 2. Huh. I'll give you this one. I can't remember if Eddie was a Valkyria Chronicles 1 character, or was it this? Valkyria Chronicles 4. Eddie sounds like a name I feel like I recognize. Oh, the range is actually terrible. Oh yeah, I got some new gear as well. What is Raz using? Patrol cap. What does it do? Plus 10 HP. What's his range? It's terrible, right? Because of him, he's using the Imperial weapon. Yes, 200. Telescope is 50 range. Yeah, telescope is the best thing I can give him right now. That's better. That should offset most of the negative. I'm gonna do you, Zyga. You're a shock trooper. You know what? Give me a lucky coin. Why the heck not? Yeah, I think that would be the better idea. Dodging in defense. Huh. Can I give something for you guys? No, probably not. Wait, who's rocking the cap bullets? Oh, Brittany. 3 aim plus... Yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense. I'm gonna give Riley the body armor just in case. You never know. And then, yeah, the patrol cap. Hmm. This weapon does have better range. Aim is B+. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I am trading a little bit of anti-personnel for this, though. Nothing that improves damage versus personnel, isn't it? Yeah. I'll see how well this goes.
Yoshi.
I think that's it for now. Oh yeah, this is meant to be after the battle we just had. Before the squad one.
一個中隊ってところだな。どこに向かってるんだ。
方角は来た。ジークバルラインか。
ジークバル
Leave it to a person who doesn't know squat.
ジークバルライン。帝国が旧国境線に築いた要塞線だよ。そこを突破できれば、帝都は目と鼻の先。帝国にとってはまさに最終防衛ラインだ。帝国は奪った領土を放棄しても戦力を集中させてこの一戦に臨むだろう。連邦の司令部もジークバルラインが決戦の地になると考えてる。
なるほどね。
Oh.
おいラズ、何する気だ。
決まってるだろう。どうせやり合う相手だ。今のうちに数を減らしておく。
Isn't that a lot of troops though?
敵はこっちに気づいてねえ。その上この嵐だ。奇襲をかけりゃ総崩れになるぜ。
味方は歩兵だけ、装備だって限られてる。ここはやり過ごして。
He's gonna open fire, isn't he?
弱虫クロードは震えてみてな。おらおらおら、くたばりやがれ。
ラズ。
言っただろ。連中泡食ってやがれ。
ラズ、落ち着け。交代だ。これ以上は危険すぎる。
バカ言え。こっからが本番だ。帝国兵どもを皆殺しにしてやる。
君一人の憂さ晴らしでみんなを危険にさらすのか。いや、すまない。憂さ晴らしなんかじゃないことは分かってる。気持ちはみんな同じだ。だけど決戦まで取っておいてくれ。君のいないいい正体がジークバルラインを突破できると思うか。
ああ、そうだな。忘れてたぜ。弱虫クロードのケツを叩くのは俺の役目だ。
しかしこれは撤退するのに骨が折れるぞ。
当然だ。俺を誰だと思ってやがる。不死身のラズ様だぜ。
よし、なら信号弾を撃って援軍を呼ぶ。救援が来るまで撤退しながら戦うぞ。
ちょっと待てよ。信号弾だと。この嵐だ。味方に見えっこね。
大丈夫、レイリーのお手製だ。 どんな悪天候でも見える特別性だよ。
Special flare.
はあ、なるほどね。あいつもたまには役に立つもんを作るな。
行くぞ。戦闘開始だ。全員援軍の到着まで頑張ってくれ。
Immediately into the next battle. Okay. Scouting party is engaging an enemy in the northern woods. Landslide is blocking our path. So taking a detour from the southwest of the forest, then going north. The recon team will simply have to hold out until we arrive. We're just trying to set up a camp, so we won't receive backup all once combat starts. Call the rest falls into critical condition. 20 turns pass. Wish I could actually see what's happening. Got a sniper and a grenadier. Probably want an engineer. Probably an shock trooper. Oh yeah. So they still kept the units deployed from the previous missions into this one. Well, that's handy. Alright, so there's an engineer and a shock trooper behind. There's a lot of uncertainty in the front, though. Oh yeah, the other group is not going to be here yet. Can you blow up the tree? Can you bust that tree?
逃がさない。
That works. Now, if I remember, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. That should get them both, right? Alright. Who's next?
仕方ねえな。当てらねえよ。手段を選ばね
目標の撃破を確認。悪くない戦果だ。
Scavenger ammo recovery. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think that helps that much. Oh, if only I used him instead of Claude, then I could at least replenish the grenade. Alright, let's see if we try getting a better aim at this guy, just in case.
どこ見てんだ。俺に惚れるなよ。なるほど、できるな。
Hmm. Oh my word, why is there so many mines? Can't move any further. Hmm. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. From where? Is that from behind? Oh yeah, I forgot about that dog. Rags.
この声は
間違いねえ。ラグナの鳴き声だ。
The Shiba Inu medic.
援軍がみんなが来てくれたんだ。
よっしゃクロード、逃げ回るのはここまでだぜ。
ああ、行こうなぜ。反撃開始だ。
I'm gonna make a counterattack. Let's start with Kai. Right, so this is an engineer. It's not hiding anywhere. What's this with the milk here?
この雨で道がぬかるんでる。思うように進めないわね。ラグナ？そこに何かあるの？
あれは獣道のようだ。
あそこを通ればクロードたちのところに早く着けるかもしれないわ。行きましょう。
Okay. Where does it pop me out? Oh, hello. Oh no, it's only one way. This should get him. This could potentially be bad. So there's one-way animal trail through that way. I'm gonna send Claude all the way towards the back. I have a sneaking suspicion that the enemy has made an appearance here. Did say enemy reinforcements, but I'm not seeing it. Keep an eye at the back. I send Raz forward. Is this tree blow? No, it cannot blow up, but...
川が増水しています。移動には注意してください。
逃がせば追撃が来るぞ。
敵部隊を倒してください。
Yeah, this fallen tree is actually keeping me. Is there any way I can hug this without risking self-harm? Okay, good, good, good. Hi, guys. I think this looks like a job for Weef.
ドキドキしちゃうわね。
Is that the two guys? Looks like it.
許してね。
Nice.
目標撃破。いいぞ。
Alright. No, not orders. Mission info. Okay, so we just need to defeat all the enemies. Okay. That's the case.
ラズの兄貴見ててくれ。
I reckon I'll probably put this guy at the back. Likely chances I'm gonna have enemies coming through this way. Bring Olad forward as well. I wasn't fully paying attention. Oh, hi there. Okay, he's down path. Who are they? Okay, it's a shock trooper. Yeah, he did not have enough move to actually make it to that. Sandbags. Man, that guy's gonna rack up a lot of kills. Is that everyone? Should be one guy at the back here at the very least. I wonder if that's it for everyone at the back here, actually.
ラズの兄貴見ててくれ。
Just in case. Can't go any further than this, so... I wonder what is left. I can't even think of like this whole area that's left here. Oh, hi. Oh wow, his grenade yeet range is so good. Okay, I see a couple of guys. Scout over there. There's an NG over there. He's facing the wrong way though, that guy. Hmm.
ドキドキしちゃうわね。任せて。
That should be alright.
許してね。
Ah, I was kind of afraid of that.
わかったわ。
Hope that's not hitting the tree.
許してね。
Good shot. No, it's still alive. I think that thing was a little bit off center. Alright. Does time to charm?
許してね。
Alright, you're out of rounds. It's Godwin. It's Claude. Oh, there's a grenadier somewhere. Okay, it's over the back there. And just give me command points too. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him live. It's kind of hard to make out a silhouette, actually. A good thing I man hit. That's some amazing plot armors happening here. I think it's just the one guy, right? Oh wait, I think there's more engineers. And Weave is out of ammo. No, that was a guy down here. Okay. Is that Raz? Yeah, that's Raz. Squad in. You know what? I'll send Godwin in. Okay, it's a shock trooper. Ooh. Ah, hello. Oh, that. All others can't. I don't think all others got enough move to actually go back to risk by Weave. I do have the command point, so I think I can do it in a few. And Weave is like on the left here somewhere. Yeah, I can see it in water. So close to touching. Alright. Consider yourself resupplied. There's no obstructions, right?
してね。
That's one kill.
怖かった。
さすがですね。逃がせば追撃が来るぞ。おうざ、ついてこい。
What?
大丈夫か？応答しろ。おい、逃がすな。
What was that weird chatter? It must be a chat bot.
わかったわ。
Alright, that should finish him. Is that it? No. Who's left? Oh, right, the question mark down there. There's a lot more than I thought there was, actually. I think it's just this engineer.
わかったわ。
Yeah, it's out of range. Oh, bloody mines. Please let that be the last guy. Nope. Hmm. Oh, you're a shock trooper. Okay. Oh, time to get the most mileage out of Reef. There we go.
Yes! これで敵は全員ぶっ倒したな。まったく一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。
オンに来なさい。あの信号弾に気づいたのは私なんだから。
ここまで迷わずに来ることができたのはラグナの力が大きいがな。
ラグナ、それにレイディ、カイ、他のみんなも本当に助かったよ。ありがとう。
まあこれくらいどうってことないわ。
そんなことよりとっとと帰ろうや。体が冷え切っちまって。
おっと、不死身のラズ様がこれ式のことで風邪をひくほどやわだったとは驚きだな。
いや、こいつに限ってそれはない。よく言うだろ。
I thought idiots don't catch colds.
バカは風邪をひかないってね。
そうか、なら安心だ。でも僕たちは気をつけないと。
Coffee this night? I don't think. I'm pretty sure you guys need a good rest after this.
くそてめえら、寄ってたかって覚えてやがれ。
B? Aww.
クロード、朗報だ。司令部より勲章が授与されたぞ。
Bronze Medal of Honor. Receive accessory as an improved powder. I think that would help.
聞いてくれ。いい正体に加わる新しい仲間を紹介する。
ひゃっはサイモン・ビール様登場。さっさと暴れさせろや。
That's it? Simon Beers? Okay.
よ、やっぱりここだったな。
おはよう、ラズ。よく眠れたか？
I'm surprised you sleep after all that coffee you just drank.
おかげさまでぐっすりだ。夢も見やしねえ。せめて夢の中でくらい絶世の美女にねぎらってほしかったのにな。
そんなこと言ってるとまた貝にぶたれるぞ。
Ooh.
それは癖になりそうだな。ぜひお願いしたいぜ。しかし、昨日の嵐が嘘みてえだな。
yeah, weather can be like that.
これからしばらく好天が続くよ。ぬかるみもすぐに乾く。行軍日和だ。
またそれかよ。どうしたクロード？
こうやって空を眺めてた。何年も抜け殻みたいに。
Is this gonna be a flashback?
この写真の場所覚えてるかい？
Oh yeah.
ああ、覚えてるに決まってるだろ。
This thing.
ハーフェン一のでかい工場。ミラー商会のラグナイト工場だ。
そうだ。レイリーのお父さんが研究に使っていた。この工場の裏庭が僕とレイリーの遊び場だった。あの日も今日みたいに雲一つないよく晴れた日だった。いつものように裏庭で遊んでいた僕とレイリーは聞き慣れない音と声を聞いたんだ。僕とレイリーはすぐに工場の様子を見に行った。
It's fire.
僕とレイリーが入り口で出くわしたのは数人の帝国兵だった。
あなたたち最近よくパパを訪ねてくる。パパたちに何をしたの？
This, if I remember correctly, this was happening before the war started, right?
そうか、レイリーだね。大きくなった。安心してくれ。アルノ、君のパパの研究は私が引き継ぐ。
川様、お早く。
レイリー、いだ、お嬢が無事だ。逃げ。
中にパパがママがヨナ、私の妹が。
ダメだ、レイリー、危ないよ。行っちゃダメだ。
離してよ。ヨナはすぐそこにいるの。
怖いよ。ダメだよ。僕らまで死んじゃうよ。
Oh yeah, this is the part. Yeah, this is a where reason why Riley hated Claude so much. Persona's been updated.
そうか。レイリン家の工場が帝国に焼き討ちされたってのは聞いてたが、お前もあの場所に。
僕はレイリーを止めたけど、それはただ怖かったからなんだよ。情けなかった。何もできなかった自分が憎かった。
To be fair, you were both children. I don't think either of you could have done anything about it.
レイリーとはそのまま会うこともなく別れて、僕は何食わぬ顔でそれまで通りの生活を続けた。だけど心の中はずっとあの日のまま、ずっと何もできず立ちすくんだままで、ただ空だけ眺めてた。流れる雲と風と太陽を。気づいたらいつの間にか空の様子や変化がわかるようになってた。
なるほどね。それが風のお告げか。士官学校で習ったわけじゃねえんだな。
ラズたちを見ていると無性に腹が立ったよ。後先を考えず、風や雲みたいに自由気ままで。
後先考えるほど賢くなかっただけさ。おまけに俺は憎まれっ子のダルクス人だからね。
あの日の僕は些細なことで君にからかわれて、全部どうでもよくなって君に殴りかかって。
You know, if it wasn't that for so much of that stigma about the dachshund, I wonder if there wouldn't be so many, you know, thugs.
返り討ちにあって何度も殴られて、初めて骨の折れる音と血の味を知って。
So you felt your own mortality.
当時にレイリーの味わった痛みや苦しみはそんなものじゃないって知った。だから僕は強くなりたいって思った。大事なものを守るために。
なんだよ。それじゃあお前それで士官学校に？
ああ、入院中に願書を書いたよ。
だったら全部俺様のおかげじゃねえか。悪いと思ってて損したぜ。
前に言ったろ、僕はラズに殺されて蘇った。それが僕のきっかけだったって。
その話を会に話しゃ俺の株も上がるってもんなのによ。
I don't think so.
話せてよかったよ、ラズ。
なあ、決戦の前になんだか胸がスッとしたぜ。死ぬんじゃねえぞ、クロード。
僕は君の方が心配だよ。昨日のことといい、無鉄砲にも程がある。
Yeah, this is one of the times when being more rational would have been the better choice than, you know, going guns blazing, even though I can't really say that for myself, really.
任せとけってな。俺は不死身だからな。帝国にきっちり借りを返すまで死にやしねえよ。
おい、冗談じゃないんだぞ。頼むから。
分かってるよ。命を大事にね。
お互いに。
I'm gonna punch him hard. Too cliche.
いや、正直ちょっと憧れてた。
クロード、よせ、バカが映るぞ。
Uh-oh.
いや、カイ、レイリー、お前たちいつからそこに？
今さっきだけど。何よ、そんなに慌てて。私たちに聞かせられない話でもしてたわけ？
It's guy talk. You know, you wouldn't understand.
まあな、男同士の秘密の話ってやつだ。
See? Guy talk.
ああ。
なんだ気持ち悪いな。どうせ誰の尻がどうとか話していたんだろ。
That's only your assumption of the Raz. Yeah, with Raz.
うわ、最低。帝国との決戦も近いって時に。
He's talking about tits and ass. Well, to be fair, though, it is guys after all. Man, these girls must be gutter-brained. This is the guy with the special tank.
こりゃまた壮観だね。お楽しみはこれからってわけだ。
Lieutenant Colonel. Dang, that was fast. I couldn't even read it.
おっと失礼。レディーを待たせちゃ色男失格だ。さて、お楽しみお楽しみ。
That was quite the gathering.
4章ジークバル海戦。
The Battle of Seekville.
みんな聞いてくれ。いい正体に加わる新しい仲間を紹介する。
Alright, who do we have?
俺はスタンレー・バークレー。弾は当たらなくても笑いで一発当てに行くよ。
I much prefer if your bullets do hit than your jokes. Thank you. Soldier's preferences changed. Obtain a decal for half a squad mascot. I wonder if that's so then that decal I can use for the tank.
待ってましたよ先輩。さあさあ。
I do have the learner's permit on it. What does learner's permit do? Defense 10. Oh yeah, I should have checked all of these out before. So I only got a learner's permit is plus 10 defense. Is there any something better? Accuracy 5 isn't too bad actually. And a resistance. Yeah, this is like the DOC stuff, that's why. I don't think Camo has anything yet. I don't think there's anything new for this chapter. No, unless I complete it, I think that's why. Well, there's nothing left to cook up actually, so you're good. What a mess hole.
これぞ不死身のラズ様の最終形態だ。
体中に戦車のパーツを貼り付け
You
て
glued tank parts all over before.
ど
Oh,
うしたんだ。
are you feeling okay?
どうだクロード、これで銃弾の雨の中でも戦えるぜ。
なるほど。ならそのまま走ってみて。
You see, charge the enemy. What tank parts in question did you put onto yourself?
くそー、ダメだ、足が前に出ねえ。
ほらラズさん、言ったじゃないですか。そのパーツ全部で100キロはありますからね。ラズさんの機動力ガタ落ちですよ。
100 kilos. You know, if you're gonna do it that way, you could at least be a little bit more smart about the armor plates that you're gonna put on yourself.
これで敵の攻撃を気にせず前線に突っ込めると思ったのによ。
ラズ、君は歩兵だ。無茶は禁物だぞ。硬い装甲で前線を切り開くのは戦車の役目だ。
Yeah, but the problem is we only got one tank.
どんどん威力を増してきて、最近じゃハーフェン号も傷だらけなんですよね。
Well, technically it's two because of the DOC, but you know what? If it weren't for that, we only got the one.
確かにそうだな。何か対策があればいいんだけど。
So, what is the new order
まだ
about?
実用化されていない新技術ですが、一時的に装甲が強化できるかもしれません。
それだマイルズ。うまくオーダーに組み込んでみよう。
Let's try making order out of it.
お願いします、先輩。
45 armor, 6,000 EXP. I can do that.
先輩、頑張ってくださいね。僕はいつでもサポートしますから。
Anything else?
今は誰もいよし。
Nope. Okay. Training soldiers is gonna be about 5,000 EXP if I remember properly.
よし、新たに入隊した隊員も戦力になるはずだ。部隊に組み込めないか検討してみよう。
So, if I remember properly, there are 2 new guys that came in. Alright, so Simon. He's a bully, weak constitution, bad with men, and loose cannon. Gets more aggressive towards weaker enemies, raising his attack. Falling below half makes him lose confidence, lowering his evasion. This actually has a set chance of increasing. Bad with being anywhere triggers his constitutional nervousness, so powerful it lowers accuracy. Okay. Who's the other guy? Was it Stanley? When a close friend is nearby, they can't help but chit-chat. Distraction lowers accuracy. Positive. Sunny outlook never fades even in the face of enemy forces, giving him a boost in his defense. Motor mouth. Taking repeated actions increases fire accuracy. Okay. I think that's him. I remember Largo. You were a good lancer. That reminds me. Oh yeah, I got 3 lancers in the group already. I was wondering if I can balance my team out a little bit more. Seems like a lot of scouts, actually. I'll bench these 3. I already got their squad story. I'll send you in. So Ryan and Keo and Jimmy. So these 3 can be grouped together. Brittany likes... What's her name again? Millennia? Yeah, Millennia. And I got 1 more open slot left. I like Valkyria and Jean. Valkyria's dead. Do I have Jean? Jean is not here. Who is Jean? Okay, Jean's a lancer. Any more engineers? Really? That's only 2 I have. Ugh. I like the sound of that. Yeah, Aladdin and we group together. No, wait. It's we, Nej. And Aladdin. Yeah, yeah, these three. Ryan and Jimmy. Yeah, I think I got plenty of shock troopers as it is. I'm gonna send Lauren in. Jeez, I don't even know what sort of teams I'm gonna build. I still got one more spot left. I guess I could just put a filler in for now. Am I lacking in anything, or... You know what? That's fine. I'll just keep Faria in.
Yoshi.
Alright, what's the damage? What do I need to ask for? Oh, expensive. Looks like I need around about average of 6,000 EXP each. 612. 36,000, give or take. About 14,000 short. Okay. Well, that's something for me to do a bit later. Right then. Well, this is it for now for this live stream. So, this is a good welcome back to Valkyria Chronicles 4. As per usual, this will be archived to my YouTube channel. Like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff, so you get notified when I come online. Help me reach the affiliate, by the way. So, if you see me live streaming, check me out on Twitch. I have my schedules out there. So, I do try to keep that updated as often as I can. Until then, see you all next time then.